Alright, hello today. The starting ads of the stream should be over and we ought to be just ready to go headfirst into another Xbox 360 journey. Let's turn on the camera, shall we? Hi, it's me, it's Alan. I don't know who you would have expected if not me. One day we'll get somebody else. That would be a great April Fool's. I don't know who could I get? Who could do a stream on my channel? Well, that's a problem for another day. Hi, how's it going? I'm very tired. I went to the gym yesterday. It kicked my ass, as per usual. Hey, Ham. If I'm your Brian Boitano, does that make you my... struggling to think... Matt Stone? Trey Parker? Probably not. I don't remember the names of early South Park characters or people getting cameos. South Park. Genghis Khan. Why Genghis Khan? My brain may or may not be working in the same same dimensions as they ought to, or as yours is working right now. Like I said, I got my ass properly beat at the gym. Needed a big nap yesterday. Hence, I fell asleep super late last night, and then I slept in way too long. I'm just supremely tired and nursing the remains of a Monster Energy drink to try to get myself in gear. He traveled back in time to defeat Genghis Khan? Maybe he did. I'm trying to see if I remember that from the movie. But I don't. The lyrics evade me. Alright. We should get started with the video game. But as a quick reminder, we have new channel point redemptions. If you want the cutie mascot seals to come out, they're there. If you wanna spend channel points on requesting games for me to play, that's there. There's a new request an RPG type of thing going on. The 50,000 choose any game type of deal should be enabled. I'm coming for your channel points. I'm might still be working on something. But yeah, the request an RPG, you can request like 5 different games if you want, or vote for the same game 5 times per stream. So there's that. If there's an RPG you really want me to play, vote with your wallet. That's how we're doing things here. Just today, though, we're playing Blue Dragon. We're gonna be playing Blue Dragon because that's cool. Just one moment and we'll get right into it. Have to set up a thing or two behind the scenes. This should be good. Blue Eyes White Dragon? You would think that just based on how white the the title screen is. There isn't even a title. I did riff on that with the Go Live notifications. It's the White Eyes Blue Dragon. Talk about minimalist. Oh, okay, so. What happened last time? What is the introduction? Wait, we have 38 medals? I didn't realize we got exactly 38 medals in the first stream. Sure, that's great. How can I possibly recap what happened last time on Saturday? Or whenever it was. 3 kids have their village attacked by a land shark. They initiate like a counteroffensive. Turns out the land shark was a machine, a robot. It seems like it's being controlled by an evil purple alien named Nene. And this Nene guy may or may not have been manipulating them into eating some shiny orbs that give them these powerful shadows. One in the shape of a dragon, one in the shape of a minotaur, one in the shape of some kind of bird thing, a phoenix, I guess. And the kids were trying to make their way back to their hometown. And in the process, they ran into this Devi kid, Maru, who's a weirdo even by his tribe's standard. Maru is trying to save his village that's been overrun by COVID. He was also being manipulated by the purple alien guy. And now we're gonna work together to try to find some magical herbs in the Forest of the Dead so that we can heal all the Devi people before we head home. I think that's just about the long and short of it. And also the game is extremely blurry. Like, it loves... Like, up close, the character models and everything looks just fine, but everything in, like, the slightest bit away has this intense depth of field blur on it. And we just gotta get used to that as being the art style. So before I head out into the forest, I want to take another lap around this village here. I don't know if there is an inn that I can visit. I don't know if there's another... Is there another... Was I looking for a weapon shop or what? Okay, there's our fast travel point. Right, the accessory shop business. I think I got... Did I get everything out of the accessory shop that I wanted? To reach the force of the dead, you must pass through the undersea caverns. Ooh. Cool, good to know. Yeah, it looks like I have everything from here. Yeah, the only thing that I don't have from here is a silver ring for Kluk, but she has a better ring anyway, so... So I have all the equipment that I could want. I might want just regular items, consumables. Because, let me look at my items inventory. I don't know, I mean... Yeah, I've picked up some medicine. Even have a stick of deodorant. Oh, what was it? I suppose I was hoping to purchase magic. Door below the ladder is closed. What kind of items you selling? Medicines, phoenix talons, garlic. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying some of this stuff. It's just I'm hoping that I can purchase magic. And magic tends to be way expensive. So I don't want to use up my limited money before that. Okay, item shop here. Good. Great. What's that noise? Birds. That's nothing. This is nothing. How do you not have either an inn or a magic shop in your town? What? Yeah, when I chased Morrow here, I didn't go in all possible directions. I definitely missed... Oh, maybe I didn't miss that. Maybe that was just locked. Although, hold on. Why? Door below the ladders. Come on. Why are we doing it like this? Yeah, okay, getting down is decidedly faster, but... Really? No inn in the whole town? I guess the inn is being used as the hospital. So I don't want to rest there unless I also catch the crud. That's a little inconvenient, you know? Chests are all locked, huh? with its town hall. Not... wait. Oh, here... Yeah, the inn is in town hall. Sure, fine. You sleep so well with this cacophony of coughing going on all around you. Hey, there's another shadow crystal. They wouldn't put a magic shop in here. Nah. Alright, Forest of the Dead, Undersea Cavern. Whatever, let's get to going. I really went to the Forest of the Dead. I've seen with my own 2 eyes that you can use magic, but that's still no place for children to be going. We seem to be strong-willed, and you probably won't listen to what I say anyway. Go to the Undersea Cavern, it's out of the village, then head right all the way. Cool, thanks. Field skill is a skill you can use while in a dungeon or the world map. To equip a field skill, select bring the field menu and select the field skill slot. Can be displayed. Sun field skills. MP required for the skill. Press the corresponding bumper. Field barrier. Push away an enemy. Touch low enemies will be defeated instantly. Oh. Stun bomb. Throw a ball that causes paralysis. I have not, in fact, learned any field skills yet, from what I can tell. Like, we have... Yeah. I've equipped combat skills to the best of my ability. I never equipped anything for this guy, because yeah. Okay, cause enemies to tenaciously pursue your party on the field. Okay, yeah, that seems like a field skill, yeah. So if I want to attract enemies, I can just push the right button, you say? And it makes us temporarily smelly. Something. Sure. Why not? Okay, let's see what Morrow is capable of. And what his shadow looks like. Wait, he has a charge-up thing for his basic attack? Is that because he's monking it? Because everybody else, it's just you push the button and it go. Okay, so he's got like a were-tiger shadow type of thing. Yeah, why not? Certainly there's strength in numbers. Although I'm certainly asking myself, should I really be touching the poop? And but also I'm asking myself, should I really just be using everybody's starting class the whole time? Like, I haven't done any job system switching around business yet at all. I didn't pick my target carefully enough. Wasn't looking at the turn order. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're big and strong. These things can't touch us. Oh, an ally actually showed up. And we actually got more SP because thing showed up, I think. The field skill for attracting enemies, I think, has worn off. For all I know, it might have worn off, like, immediately after the first battle. So, with the previous, like, charges, it seemed to be the case that you wanted to hit the darker field here in order to go as fast as possible, but here it seems like this is a measure of how long are you charging. So what if you just don't charge and hit immediately? Yeah, that's fine. I'm learning. Well, what is that thing? We got a mental surge. Let's see the Sonic Strikefish. Look at these silly guys. Rank up. Rank up, but nothing learned. There's a new skill. White Magic level 3. Well, that thing's right. Maybe I will get Maro to rank 15 also, and then start swapping things around. It's just... Hey, level up. It's just the game has been so easy so far, and also like I haven't seen a need for a for like trying to build any synergy. I don't necessarily know that I have the I don't know that I've unlocked the classes that would synergize supremely well. Leveled... Oh, class unlock. I mean, yeah, this guy should be unlocking things because he was behind in that. I don't know what I would want for him to be though. What is he doing? Man, I don't know. Well, let me just check this. So, yeah, you have 5 classes available. Everybody has 5 classes available, and Maro, being the last to join, is a little behind with the things and the stuff. So he'll get the Monk 15 soon, and then we can swap things around if we want. I reckon we probably want just a little change of pace. I mean, my mages aren't really maging a whole heck of a lot. Why is Sibby much more expensive than Toffee? Is he your favorite? No, it's just... If you haven't seen them, I'll show them real quick. Oh god. Knocking stuff over. So, yeah. It's the size thing. Like, we can fit Toffee in pretty easily, but like, how the heck? 2.5 times the price? Yeah, he's like 2.5 times the size. Like, it is going to be difficult to have Sibby here and for me to also be able to play or be comfortable or anything. He is just such a big guy. It's the inconvenience fee. What if someone requests both at the same time, then you're screwed? Yeah, I expect that will happen. I expect that will happen, and we'll just have to do our best to have them both out here at the same time for as long as is possible and comfortable. Like, I don't have the exact, like, I didn't put like an exact amount of, like I didn't work in a timer, like they will be on camera for at least 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. But I do believe I put in like a half-hour cooldown on the command. So it's a learning process. We'll just see how we can figure out about letting them get as much camera time as possible, as conveniently as possible. Okay, everybody's gotten their thing to 15. I have no idea why Shu has the... Oh, the star is a matter of which character do you want to be playing as on the overworld. That's all that is. Okay. So I have no idea what the max level would be for any of these classes. Do you want to select skills? Security, prevent item and gold from being stolen, sure. Absorb stuff. All of this seems... yeah, it's gonna feel like a downgrade. Everything is gonna feel like a downgrade when you're switching to something something different. Something that doesn't have the levels on it. But I mean, we've been coasting. We can, I think we can swap around a bit. See what happens. Okay, now we've evened the playing field in terms of SP gain for currently equipped job. Let's see how much more difficult things have suddenly become. Yeah, can't just one-shot things like that. Can't even two-shot things. Oh, hi. I guess, what am I worried about if enemies are just hitting me for a single digit's worth of damage? Oh, we can steal now. Do I care about stealing? Probably not. I care about lockpicking as a potential way of opening the chests around town. That could be interesting. That could be value for the assassin class. I have no idea if that's something that's gonna happen. Am I all out of monster? Now I am. Copper necklace. Copper? I thought it was a completely outdated material. Oh, right, that That charge meter was going on a whole lot faster than I remember. Yeah, getting knocked over by a little breeze. Skills? Area magic, sure. Support magic, sure, of course. So my instructions were to go right the whole way from leaving the village. I thought I had been doing that. I thought that this was as right could go. Oh, who this? He's looking tough and cool, relatively speaking. 3 SP for one guy, not bad. Didn't I go here first? Yeah, I got that treasure. Okay, wait, hold on. We have a destination marked on our map. Like, it was looking as though there would be a path onto another little island or something here that I hadn't seen. Wait, how? I must have gotten turned around. Here we go. Thank goodness for maps. Rank up, no new skills. Oh, ghost crab. Not handsome crab, ghost crab. With its face on the underside of its body, like on its belly. That's weird. Not a particularly tough ghost. Nor rewarding, but hey. I think we found our undersea cavern. I like the color scheme of this place. And I like that there is an immediate save point. What am I doing with an iridescent wind? Dispels magical effects. Alrighty then. Oh. I think those are hermit crab poos. What are those? They use poos instead of shells to live in. But the truth is, they'd rather have armor instead, or so I've heard. Okay, therefore what? It really feels like I'm over-leveled, but I do not feel like I've been grinding at all. Like I've just fought whatever has been in my way, always. Okay, hold on. Water earring. More defense and magic defense. Water-resistant powers. Everybody's got the same silver earring, so... who most needs this? Morrow has the least magic defense. Luke has the most, but on the other hand, she has the least regular defense. But Morrow is supposed to be tanky guardian kind of thing. I guess I'll give him the earring. What else is going on in Allentown? I'm not sure to what extent I talked about it on stream last time, but like this year I've been playing through the Glory of Heracles series off stream, and I've gotten to the Game Boy spin-off. The Glory of Heracles games, they were all Japanese exclusives on Nintendo systems. The only one that came out in English was on the DS. So I'm playing all the ones before that, and the fourth release was on Game Boy. And so I've been playing the fan translation, and that game has been really bad. For a number of reasons. Just limited inventory, Heracles doesn't learn any magic. If you die poisoned, you're still poisoned when you resurrect with half your money. There are no critical hits. There's no positive way for the randomness to benefit you. There's only ways for the RNG to screw you over by being unable to run away or missing your attacks or whatever. Just very clunky, very grindy. And old school, hard to navigate, like huge RPG by Game Boy standards. And I ran into a problem with it, which was that there was something with the fan translation where my key item inventory got corrupted, so I couldn't pick up the remaining key items, and therefore couldn't complete the game. So I sent an email to the email addresses that were listed in the translation README text file. I didn't expect to get a response, because the translation was 5 years old. 5 years in internet time is an eternity. But they did get back to me. They published a couple of updates to their translation, and they offered to manually fix my save file. The first files that they sent back to me, I couldn't get to working. I couldn't tell that any change had been made. But then they sent a second thing, and that had cleaned up the corrupted items out of my inventory for real. So then I actually managed to go back, do that terrible game, and beat it. I ran into some new problems with it. There are still some... This time it wasn't my key items inventory that got corrupted. It was similar. It was... So there is a key item that is a magic bag, which is like extra storage for your items. Like normally you only have 12 item slots, including your equipment. But the magic bag has room for like 40 items. Anyway, so that magic bag, I filled it up. I filled it up with the best healing items in the game. And then, after I'd filled it up and tried to put another thing in it, not realizing it was full just yet. Well, it obviously told me that it's full, can't put anything else in there. Okay, that's fine. But then, after I took an item out of there, and closed the bag, and then went to look into... I went back in and looked whenever I was gonna pull out the next thing of the bag. The empty slot that would have been like left behind after I took an item out, and instead of an empty slot, it was the corrupted item again. And the corrupted item in question is a Traveler Staff, the basic, weakest weapon in the game. So when my key item inventory was corrupted, it was being filled up with Traveler Staff for no reason. And now the key item, not the key item, but the magic bag, the extra storage, was also being filled up by Traveler Staff for seemingly no reason. I have no idea what they want you to do about these things. Should I know? Is it a matter of you need a particular character or class to dispel it? But yeah. Regardless, I finished that Game Boy game. Not sure what I'm gonna be playing in my downtime off stream right now. If I even have any time in my day to play anything off stream. It would be nice if I did. Now, there's only one Glory of Heracles game left that I haven't played, and that's Glory of Heracles 4 on the Super Famicom. For some reason, Ark was excited for me to play that one. Guess they've played it before, know something about it. Magic level 2. But yeah, it was a really strange series of emotions, like playing a game that I'm really struggling with and hating and having a tough time with, but then being denied the ability to finish it. That felt like supremely bad. and then the mixed emotions of getting that email and getting them fixing my stuff. Unexpected, positive, but also like, oh no, now I have to keep playing. And no, I can't finish this game I hate. Yeah, exactly. I need to finish it. That's one of those things that I'm, I guess, compulsive about. Because it's always like, well, if I didn't finish it, how do I know? How do I know that my opinion is fully formed and accurate and trustworthy even to myself? Like, I will regret not going back and finishing it. Because, like, I made the commitment. I wanted to beat all the Glory of Heracles games this year. And even if I were unable to do it through no fault of my own, because my save got corrupted, I would still feel like a failure. It would just feel too bad. I would not have been able to deal with that. Shoo, it's a transformation box. What are we supposed to do with it? If I put an item in there, a different one will come out. Seriously? That's amazing. Let's try it out. What will you put in? What do we put in? I'm gonna put in a shadow crystal. It's a grand shadow crystal. Okay, I was hoping it would turn into something else entirely. Well, that's fine. Also, I did, in fact, change my opinion at least a bit after finishing that game. Because it does have things in it that addressed my main complaints about it. Like the limited inventory, you do get more inventory once you find that one thing. Having to purchase travel wings for fast travel and your limited inventory to get around. Well, you get the Silk Rain, so you can call on the Pegasus whenever. So that kind of addresses the problem. There are some really powerful boots that you can find, that you can equip, that'll... One will recover your health with every step you take, and another will make you attack twice per turn. Both of which are supremely helpful. The problem is just... you get those things way too late. And yes, the few boss fights in the game are bad. I still wish there were a little more of them, because the dungeons just feel so anticlimactic. Like, you're just going through a little dungeon and you reach the end, and then what? You find your item and you leave, and okay. You're conserving your resources, you're preparing for a big bad boss fight that never comes. And then there's several boss fights like right at the end, but at that point you have all of the best equipment and all of the best everything, and you just destroy them in 1 or 2 turns. So the boss fights themselves also become anticlimactic. But in a way, there's some satisfaction to just curb stomping the game after it has given you so much trouble for so long. And still, just the scope of it, the amount of dungeons, the size of the dungeons, the amount of towns. It's a big world for a Game Boy. It's kind of a game that I love it on paper, but actually playing it is miserable 90% of the time. But on the other hand, "90% misery, 10% joy," that is much more memorable than Glory of Heracles 3, which is just thoroughly mediocre, forgettable the whole time. Gets a little interesting towards the end, but not really. How many hours did you spend on it? I'm not entirely sure, because, you know, the Game Boy doesn't keep track of that. What I can say is that I had expected to beat it, like, in a day or two. I was anticipating that the Game Boy would be like would make for a shorter experience, like the first Glory of Heracles, which I did in fact beat in a single day. But instead I had to keep chipping away at it over like an entire week. Like, I'm pretty sure that I started playing it on August 1st. And I thought I'd be done with it within, like, the first week, but then But then the save got corrupted and I had to wait to get the file back to make it playable again. So it took like 10 or 11 days. So, probably in the neighborhood of 20 hours? $20-25? This freaking guy. What element am I supposed to hit him with? Oh, I didn't even mention the sucky part about the Glory of Heracles Game Boy, where there's enemies that can straight up break your equipment. They can rust your equipment so that they're at risk of breaking, or will break the next time they try to rust it. Or sometimes your armor will go from tip-top shape to broken, destroyed, gone. And that's no fun especially when the equipment is so expensive as to take multiple hours of grinding to afford. What am I supposed to do about Broadsword Fish? I hate him. So just gotta keep flaring him. Oh, what is this now? Is that another transformation chest? Oh, what? Paralysis wore off after battle? That's great. Oh, it's a regular chest. With a fish-shaped key. Oh, neat. Key's shaped like a fish. He might open a treasure chest somewhere in these caverns. Can't say that I've seen a fish-shaped lock, but that's one strange barnacle. Found a barnacle with a hexagon-shaped mouth. Huh. Maybe we can use that coral reef like a bridge.
But it's sunken down, we can't cross it.
Must be a way to cross it. Let's go back to the cabin and take another look. Alright. No need to bother charging. Yeah, that water magic is a bit of an issue. I could consider putting my quote-unquote mages on the back row and see how that affects things. See how it changes their damage output. Yeah, it does seem like their attack is half of what it used to be in the front row. Thank you, counterattack. Yeah, when the game is this easy that I'm mostly just doing my regular attacks, it doesn't seem worth nerfing it by half. So I'm more at risk of multi-target attacks. So what? I think I'm better off defeating enemies faster and that way leaving myself less open to the big damage. The only thing that's really gonna do damage to him is flare. Like, adding flare to physical attack doesn't do it, doesn't really make a difference at all. You specifically gotta target his magic defense. Maybe I should have a second black mage. That would make a difference. So many nothings to investigate. Shoot, maybe we could use that key we found. Yep. Hexagonal crystal. Look at it sparkle.
I wanna see too. It's a perfect hexagonal shape.
Never seen such a well-formed crystal. Maybe we could use it for something. Gee, I wonder what. Examine the barnacle. SP plus 5. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for forcing me to have my classes level unevenly. I love that. Check it out, it's got a hexagonal shaped mouth. The crystal and the barnacle. Splooge. Interesting how from this non-playable camera angle, there's like no blur, but as soon as we're back down here, I feel like there's a blur on everything. There's a blur on the wall. There's a blur on the coral bridge. There's a blur on the water. It's such a blurry game. It's a checkpoint and a change of music. That probably doesn't mean anything. Level 3 Flera. Ooh. Maybe I'll put her on the back row right now for no reason. Blurry room with at least 3 chests. Oh. I cannot believe that this boss battle music didn't get muted on Twitch and didn't get copyright claimed on YouTube. But seeing as it didn't, the game is deemed stream worthy. I'm here doing this on camera. I'm doing it for all of you. Yeah, it's got multiple heads. I feel like its weakness, like it's gonna have a weakness in its actual tail, but cannot target a tail at this time. So let's just focus on the A head. Wait. I can't use Flera. Is our black magic not level 3? Dang it. That could be a problem. Okay, one of the heads is down. Slow 150%. Gross. Okay, you got your orders. Oh, Maru is panicking. Whole lot of poison happening. Let's focus on the B head now. Okay, he hit himself. He's no longer confused. That is totally fine. Wait, Shu is panicking? That's bad. You need to heal yourself. And do it fast. Be healed before it gets its next turn, even if it's not the strongest heal. See, that's more than enough. Quick. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't hit Morrow. Okay, the snake roar supremely missed. Okay, either it didn't have a particular weak point or I never discovered it. Well, even without Flera, we got out of there alive somehow. We're all amethyst. Actually, yeah, let me check that. So about spells. What am I looking at? Skills. Let's look at skills. Magic Sword 3, White Magic 3. Yeah, the Black Magic's still only at 2, despite being the same rank. Hence why that couldn't be cast. Water necklace? Everybody's got silver. It's defense and magic defense again. He's already got it. Well, if Kluk is on the back row, it's a little more okay for her to have the least of the defenses. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give it to Shiro. His magic defense was lower than Jiro's. That's good enough justification for me. Hey, we made it. Princess Kiss. Does that cure a frog status condition? Kelolon status ailment. Yep. I was right. I was completely right. Hey, the sheep tribe have another campsite here. Boy, it's dark though. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna insert a warp key real quick. Oh, I thought that it was just junk, but you got it to work? Impressive. Well, the sheep tribe are like rootless grass. We roam wherever the wind takes us. Good for you. Grand Ruby. Is the inn? 24 gold? I'll spend 24 gold. Sure, absolutely. Why is it so dark here? Dang, that's a tall horse. good. Forest has become even more dangerous since the violet clouds appeared. Under forest, giant trees have weakened. They're horrible. Nice hat. Fort of the Dead is haunted by souls of those who died of despair and betrayal. That includes King Kuful, who ruled the area with wisdom and mercy over 500 years ago. Now he wanders the dark forest as the King Ghost. Oh. Do you know how to hit yourself in battle? The Y button changes your target. When you're in a panic, being hit by an ally will return you to normal. So we've noticed. You have no improvements for us. You're selling the exact same things as the village that Amaro is from. Spell shop, that's what we're looking for. Was that about it? Okay, hold on. Cure Kellalon. Yes, please. Heals everyone's HP a bit at a time. Regen. Yes. Ground. Small amount of dark damage. Yes. Inflict sleep status. Increase movement speed. Yeah. Increase magic defense. Yeah. Set up a trap area that inflicts damage. Sure. And we still have money left over. That's nice. Ma'am? Came to gather medicinal herbs to cure my love's illness. Would you deliver these herbs for me next year in the wilderness camp? Wait, which camp is he at? Do I just teleport to the other... to the other place? To the other camp? Because that seems like no problem. Hold on, though. Heaving herb cures the heaving sickness. How do I use the warp device again? Probably like this. Warp. We're in the forest camp. I guess we can go back to the wilderness camp. If that is where the heaving medicine recipient is at. How would I recognize them? Who's heaving? Who needs the medicine? Hello? Hey, Donpa? The one who defeated the monster. Keep quiet about that. Think you can bribe me with a mega medicine? Heck you. That must be antidote. We've done this trade before. No, thank you. No. Hey, this is the coffin guy. Hey. Here you go. Medicinal herb, what? She did this for me? Thanks, I want to see her right away. If it's possible, would you tell her I love her? Sure. I can do that. Who was it? You were able to meet him? Thank you so much for delivering the herbs. And you brought me his message that you loved me. Can't be with him, but I still feel so happy. If you go again, would you give him these herbs for me? Sure, I'll just keep going back and forth between the camps. Why not? You want more herbs, buddy? More herbs? Would you tell her I've gotten a little better? Is this the game's idea of a side quest? You've been feeling much better, hasn't he? Thank you very much. Can't be with him, I feel so happy. Give him these herbs for me. Bro, what are we doing? What is this? I'm completely recovered now, thank you so much. I'm planning to set out tomorrow to go and see her. If you want, we can go together. Work together, yes. Oh, here we are. We're finally together. Oh, I love you. Thank you so much. This is a small token of thanks. Please take it. Mega medicine. Me too. I love you. It's all because of you. Oh, thank you. Please accept this. Earth bracelet. Okay. All's well that ends well. Everybody's got a silver bracelet. Earth is 20 stronger and 10 more HP. Adds earth damage to physical attack. Alright. Let's see how that plays out. Anything else worth knowing about? Not sure why this place has to be in permanent darkness, but whatever. Alright, that's close enough to 2 hours. I think it's time we take a little break. Like, we made it through the undersea cavern. We're headed for the forest. We've rested, we've upgraded. This seems like the logical place to have ourselves an intermission. Run those ads. Get up, get yourself some water, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, have a snack. We'll continue in a few minutes. And that should do it. Ads ought to be over by now. Let us continue. To the Forest of the Dead. Look for King Ghost. Or watch out for King Ghost. And try not to sing the Steven Wilson song. How can I not reference it? Always got some prog rock or whatever on the brain. Forest of the Dead, looking very blurry. Very dark considering... I mean, yeah. Yeah, clouds in the sky. Clouds in the sky, but no, like, overt mist. And like... No leaves on the trees. There's nothing to really actively obscure your sight. It's just the blur filter.
How are we supposed to find the plant here?
Stop complaining. Come on.
I'm not complaining. I'm definitely gonna find it for you, Maru Maru. And Jiro's not gonna beat me to it.
Why does Shu have to always go and turn everything into some big contest?
Nothing wrong with having some additional motivation. Oh, that thing is running away from me. Am I already that big and strong, huh? That's nice. Green skeleton? Is that Gaster? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. How are you gonna find the medicinal herb in here? I would imagine it would be pretty easy considering there's like no other live plants around. Like, how hard can it be to find a living thing? Like, it would need to be green and healthy and not just a burnt out twig sticking out of the ground. It's curious that the enemies here seem just so much easier than the ones in the undersea cavern. Like, we're fighting individual enemies rather than groups. The wolf ghosts are running away from us. Are these not the same ancient moths that I saw, like, before entering the water caverns? Yeah, so we're still like just one-shotting. With a name like Forest of the Dead, I would have expected an increase in difficulty. Not a step back from the previous level of challenge. Oh, what is this now? Okay, ghosts with guns. That's new. And now there's two of them. Excellent. Alright then. Wait, why is Fat Rat's name in yellow? I feel like that meant something. Like I should have known the implication from before. But I do not recall. Hands down. Eaten alive? Hang on. What do you mean eaten alive? Well, this is fascinating. Give us a skill. Negotiate. I haven't looked at the new assassin skills. Stun bomb, meh. Field skills, I don't really care. Improve your odds of getting better price at shops? No. That all seems very unimportant. If it doesn't affect combat, I deem it unimportant. Okay, yeah, the red thing is gonna fall, and it's gonna be the. How am I supposed? Come on. Wait, despite everything, that was still us back attacking them? Sure, I'll take it. Acid breath is fine. You can lower my defense. Doesn't matter. You're not gonna hit me. You're not gonna hurt me. Ranks up. Support magic 3 at rank 11, whereas black magic didn't get 3 even at 15. Grumble, grumble. Blue poo had a ruby in it. Oh, another Earth bracelet. Yeah, I thought that skull looked weird. So my question is, who do I give the Earth bracelet to? Probably Morrow. The bracelets are like the attack increasing equipment. Your would-be weapons. Like, this is no ordinary mist. We better be careful. Oh, it's poison mist. That is rapidly draining our health. And now we know. Who might you be? Grinning Ghost. I bet Jiro's shine would work so good on this guy, but I want to save Jiro's MP as best I can. How long has it been since I was robbed of my soul? Hail, traveler. Will you not use that strange and wondrous power of yours to find my soul? How am I gonna find a tree soul, buddy? It's kind of a strange request. Oh, come on. They do have more health than I'm giving them credit for. Oh gosh. Oh, this thing's actually attacking and not fleeing. Why would you go and do that? Wait, I'm just back here. Ooh. I'm having a struggle with the layout of this place. That appears to be the entrance to this whole entire place. Entrance slash exit. I would really benefit from a minimap and not just a compass. Well, you know, more of a minimap than what the compass minimap provides. Haven't found your soul. Sorry, bud. Suppose we'll have to go back towards the purple nonsense. No escaping it. Only have 3 antidotes. But I can't even walk across that. That's not green armor. You're a purple skeleton. I don't know any purple skeletons. Oh, he's charging up. Huh, didn't get to do anything. Perfect. Spirit of the Elder Tree. Okay, can I get back there without going through the poison, please? Also, I would like to somehow access the area behind the green barrier. The barriers haven't really been explained at all, from what I've been able to tell. Yep, okay. The long way around is completely workable. Found your spirit in a box. That's it, my stolen soul. How can I ever thank you? I would do anything. The water level in the poison swamp dropped. How cool. Pains me to think you retrieved my soul, but I have done so little for you. Is there anything I could assist you with? How about telling us where to find a gabble plant? Gabble plant, you say? They grow in great numbers deep within the forest. But how could you possibly get there through this poisonous mist? What a pity. What are we supposed to do then? The mist is generated by a machine to the north. Maybe you could stop it. Return here once the mist clears. I'll tell you where the gabble plant grows. Alright. That's a lot of skeletons. Skeleton combination. What are they doing? Level 4 Shina. Well, now I have 2 reasons to swap everybody back to their original classes. Stop it with your stupid muskets. I kind of don't imagine that the ground magic is going to do anything to the shooter ghosts. Like they're actively levitating. But I suppose I should try. Because if it does hit them, then it would save me a lot of heartache. Yeah, as expected. Not hit ghost. Rank 12. Magic Fence and Sentinel Shield. Let's take a look at those. Magic defense will be the same as your barrier magic class. Huh? I don't get it. Well, I haven't needed to use meditation. Magic defense up. Boost max HP. Defense will be the same as your guardian class. I don't know. Like, Kluk really hasn't gotten any good secondary skills with either of her classes. And the primary skills have been leveling slowly, or especially with the black magic. Ow. So that just straight up damaged me without starting the battle. I guess I knew that would happen. Based on prior experience. Is that the King Ghost? That's the Thief Ghost. I don't know, I thought the turban looked regal. Oh, level 15? 15 is not a level when we get to unlock a new class? Oh man. I thought we were doing that on multiples of 5. That seemed to be the trend. Alright, water gun is weak. That's fine. This time, we're going for the shine. Oh, he's got a counter. Or he's attempting to counter right from here on out. But oh. Oh, heck. Completely possessed. They're both completely possessing Morrow? See what now? Yeah, buddy. You probably need to heal yourself right now. Earth necklace. Hang on. Earth resistant powers, yada yada. Yeah, Jiro gets that. Mega magical medicine. Yep. We found the mist generator. I think we need to make some preparations before we try to take it on. I don't really want to use... It seems like a waste to use a Grand Shadow Crystal, but it's really only Jiro who needs any MP. I guess that's what these Mega Magical medicines are for. Huh? Good enough, I say. Turn off the switch. What, we're not fighting this thing? Does it not have a proper guardian around it, other than what I already fought? I was so sure I would have to fight a mechanical thing. That's a change of pace. Okay, then. Alder Tree Spirit, I did as you instructed. Mist appears to have cleared. Your power never ceases to amaze me. Nah, it wasn't a big...
Sir, but we don't have much time. Please tell us where the Gabble plant is.
Oh, yes, of course. Gabble plant grows across the bridge near where you found my soul. You must be careful. What are those? So goopy. Slime roamer. When in Rome, do as roamers do. Water ring. Rings. Most everybody has silver. It is really just attack up. A Kellalon cure. Kellalon powder, presumably to inflict Kellalon status. Yeah, all that black magic is doing a whole lot of good. What are their classes called, Jiro and Kluk? Barrier magic and support magic. Yeah, they're really not using either of those. They are still very much reliant on their starting classes. That very much defines their playstyle. Their primary utility. I could see the benefits of giving Jiro black magic. Would Kluk benefit from white magic, though? Like, I don't really think so, because we're not using much items in battle. I suppose it would give her access to the shine magic. That's about it. Okay, let me hit the whole back row with water, see how that goes. Sweet fragrance does what? It miss, so I don't know. Water... Oh, it is plenty. Did that actually destroy the whole back row? Wow. Rank 13. Anything around here? I ought to be paying attention to? Yes, treasure, treasure, treasure. Go, destroy the back row. Beautiful. One shot, one shot. Yeah. Wind earring. Okay, our elements are becoming like all over the place. Agility and magic defense. Yeah, it's her turn to get something. These guys are not bad enough that they merit using any MP. So the secondary classes that I switched into today, they've like almost caught up with everybody's main classes. Isn't that wild? Oh man, it's gonna takes so long to charge. Unless I let it rip real early. Yeah, that works out. Okay, in this case, fighting fire with fire works. You know, I guess the ghost isn't the fire type. It just sometimes shoots fire spheres. No ghost device. Excuse you? Oh, status ailment. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of these now. Oh, right. Yep. Yeah, I think my feeling overall is still that the undersea cavern was tougher. Because I had more trouble with the, what was it called? The guy who was dual wielding swords, not rapiers, but swords. The one that only Clute could hurt with fire magic. Like, there's some decently strong ghosts in here. The grinning guy, particularly, but other than that, things have been going pretty smooth here. Though it has been a long enough dungeon that I've had to use up my like, I actually had to heal Jiro's MPs. Alright, let's wander around the periphery. Hit a checkpoint.
You dare covet the last Gobbo plant in my forest?
Gobbo.
You miserable thieves!
No! We needed to save Maro's village!
You cannot disguise your greed. You want everything. Everything for yourselves. Yes, you desire everything as we do.
Alright, King Ghost. Let's see if the Shine Sword works. Oh, it sure freaking does. Uh-oh, here comes the smackdown. Ooh, Morrow is stunned. Not sure what I can do about the stun, but yeah, he probably needs a little health back after that. Erase? I'm sorry, what do you mean erase? What happened? What did you just do? Did you try to remove any buffs that we had going? Because we didn't have any. So I'm okay with that, I guess. There's only one. I don't know if I expect slow to work on a boss. I don't know that any one element other than shine would work especially well. I'm just gonna try whatever. Oh, what you summoning there, bud? Oh, a whole bunch of thieves. Wait, thieves and shooter ghosts? Oh. It's a, So is water gonna hit all of the summon guys now? Yeah! Tingly mode, what does this do? Okay, heal? Heal himself? Oh, that is some nice overkill. Haha. That's a fun little boss fight. A level 16. No follow-up conversation? God Gobbo Leaf. Well?
Okay, everyone. Let's go back.
Okay.
Shoot, let's hurry back to Lago Village. Okay, we could warp there in a flash.
We're coming, everyone. Hold on.
Wait. So no follow-up on Shoe's like competitive nature and on wanting to like challenge Jiro to see who got the thing first. We're just happy that we found it and left and it's over. I mean, that's fine. That's nice. Overly nice, perhaps? Anyway, I thought we were right on the cusp of another job level, so... Yeah, there's rank 14 for Shu. Ninja Swiftness. Let's see that. Agility will be same as your assassin class. Okay. Yeah, let's get everybody equally to the 14 with the class. Shouldn't take long. Anyway, oh yeah, there it is, right away. Perfect. And nobody else got anything out of it. So we've activated the teleporty warpy thing. But to warp, you use your main menu. What are the limitations? Can you actually just do that from anywhere, anytime? You don't have to be on the overworld? That is really generous, really powerful. Okay. We're back in Lago Village. It's very quiet here, very quiet. Hey kids, why are you all standing in line? Yeah, drink that golden mess.
Daddy! Mommy! How do you feel? Any different? Any better?
Take it easy, Maru. Don't you remember what Kluk said? It would take a good night's sleep for the medicine to work properly.
Really? Then everybody's gonna get well tomorrow morning, right? You're sure? Right?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Yes, they're gonna be fine.
of can't imagine that they're not fine, but... Having trouble sleeping? Everybody having trouble sleeping. Ew.
Maru Maro? Oh man, that's gonna leave a mark. Klug? Jiro?
Luke and Jiro aren't here. Where could they have gone? Okay, he shot out of bed, but he's still asleep. Okay, I don't remember house previously being specifically designated as Marumaro's, but here we are. We're in his house. Still in his antidotes. I find it very impractical and implausible that we would have architecture that necessitates this much ladder climbing. It seems flawed. Like, well, you have extra walls down there to ward off attackers. Like you're bunkering in down in a basement. That's great until the incoming armies start pouring down boiling pitch. Something. Or like it's an accessibility problem. Old people aren't gonna have the strength to climb in and out of their house. Accessory shop prison. Scared, but at the same time I can hardly wait for tomorrow to come. Yeah, I've played an RPG or two in my day, and when you're suddenly alone at night in a town, and there's no music, it's very foreboding. It feels like too early in the game for something so dramatic to happen. Anybody come or go? No? Did Jiro and Klug sneak off to have an affair? Are they romantically involved now? Is that the twist? That's still just the same person. Oh. That's something. Evening snacks, not many people around. It's been too long since I breathed fresh air. You're asking about your friends. No one's come here for the time being. Wouldn't they be over at the town hall? Would they? They should be sleeping. They're out and about White Town Hall. Are they that eager for everybody to have recovered overnight?
Klug, I've mixed the medicine for tomorrow.
Thank you. I've always wanted to be a doctor, ever since I was a little girl. But I have to say, I never expected I'd have this many patients.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, at least everyone's sleeping peacefully.
But it seems like you're not sleeping very well.
You haven't been sleeping either, have you?
Well, you woke up and I was worried, you know?
Thanks.
Soft beginnings of feelings between them.
I'm really scared
Scared?
of when morning comes.
Because we'll know if the medicine worked or not?
Yes. When Dad treated the victims of that sickness, I was maybe 8 years old. I can't help wondering, what if I remembered it wrong, you know?
It'll be all right.
When Marumaru begged me to tell him if the medicine would work, all I could think about was, what if it doesn't? I mean, that's when it really dawned on me. I have all of these lives in my hands. The thought of it makes me too scared to even sleep.
But you have to get at least a little sleep. They'll still need help tomorrow, after the worst is over.
That's so sweet of you, Jiro.
I'm just worried about you, you know?
Thank you.
You do everything by yourself. You try so hard. I mean, when other people are around, it's okay to cry if you need to. Because
You're right.
I heard you sometimes cry when you're alone.
What?
Why would you say that?
Shu told me.
You knew about it?
Tears can ease your sorrow. So go ahead and cry as much as you want.
That's very kind, Jiro.
It's very awkward. Okay, so a couple of thoughts. First of all, I think that...
It worked!
Yeah, that voice acting was super quiet compared to this.
It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked!
Oh, I'm cured!
I feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, wowee! I have
The
so
Devis
much
are speaking at a
energy.
normal volume.
Honey, I feel like we could have another child or two. I feel so energized.
Oh dear, you're so wild.
A semi-romantic character developing scene. That could have been louder.
Do the Devi dance of joy.
That was probably important. Okay, Maru had mentioned this dancing business before.
Well done, Marumaru!
Is that how they keep their legs strong for all the climbing?
Okay. Okay. All right already. Would you stop screaming in my ear?
Thank you so very much. Dance, my people, show your gratitude.
Okay, so about Klook feeling responsibility. I don't remember. I don't remember anybody like specifically asking her to take all the responsibility. Like, yeah, maybe she knew about this healing plant business. But like, it was, as far as I could tell, it was very much Maru's quest to heal his people that we were assisting in. It's kind of strange, just the extent to which Klook was feeling responsible, taking on responsibility. Also, it's interesting that it's Klook who wants to become this doctor, but it's Jiro who gets set up with the white mage role. You'd think the doctor and the white mage would be the same, but they're not. Let's choose. What is this statue of?
Statue of a demigod. It's a really old piece.
So that's a demigod? Something wrong? Not particularly, but you guys really worship some strange things. Looks more like a devil than a god.
Somebody making fun of Mara's god?
I'm sorry, we were wrong. Each of our culture has its own values. That's right.
Now they mentioned this god is a little scary looking.
Alrighty then. Anything else we need to know? If you're in need, please call on us. Well, I suppose we are not particularly in need right now, other than... Do we have a current objective other than going back home?
Maru, oh my gosh, come with me. What is it?
What's happened? I hear you did well, Maru. Yeah, thanks to them. Maru, look at this vase.
It has the evil symbol.
What about it? I just pulled it out of the bottom of that fountain. The fountain? Just look closely, Maru. It's got the same exact mark as the one that's on the drill machine that old man gave you. What?
Is it fuel for the machine? Can we fix the machine and get going?
Caused the sickness in the village after all. That bastard!
Nene caused the sickness? Very believable. Okay, so we're establishing a reason for Maru to join us permanently?
Hey, we've got a score to settle with him too, for what he did to our village.
Maru's going too!
Huh?
But, Maru, your parents are all right now. Your work here is done. What could be better than having your family safe and sound?
Having revenge.
Well, yeah, but now it's time for Maru to help you guys.
What?
It was only Maru's village that was saved, so everything isn't okay. Take Maru too.
All right, let's go.
Okay, that's fine. So how are we going to go about fixing everything else? What is our... Yeah, what is our plan? By what means could we return homeward? Is the machine fixable? Wait. That thing is still locked. Climb in the cockpit. Yeah. Have we done anything towards making this thing operational again? Drill machine looks broken, still. Oh, 10 SP. Wish you would give that to the whole party. What would my next step be? So we can't use the drill machine to get ourselves anywhere. Looking at the map, I don't really see an obvious next direction to go. To reach the Gold Mountains, leave the village and go north. Why would I want to go to the Gold Mountains, other than I haven't been there? But I guess that's as good of a hint as any. So last time we left here, we turned right. I guess now we're going north.
Where are we going?
First, we go home.
Good idea.
To the village, right?
Yes. We need to tell our village about Nene and make plans for how to fight the land shark when it returns.
Maru, do you know how to get to Talta Village from here?
You bet! You bet! We gotta go through Gold Mountains!
Well, there you have it then. I was overthinking
The
it.
Gull Mountains. Moru is right. That is the only way back to Talta Village.
That's the only way!
Learn this dance before you leave.
Huh?
This dance!
Yes, that's right. Maro, you got it? This is the incantation dance to move the stone that blocks the gull.
Oh, this is just like one of the 3.
Moro got it!
Okay, everyone. That place is very dangerous. Please be careful.
You gotta do the special dance to open the special gate. That's delightful. So which way is north? This is north. Oh, what? What? The destination is what? That's so weird. Ooh, these things are healing from earth element attacks, huh? That's a problem. This is really challenging my sense of direction. Is this the... This is more wilderness. I don't think this is where I want to be. This feels right. Although... I've been through here before. Oh, right. Oh. We couldn't quite get past this guy before. So... Are we ready to deal with a lazy bear now? Maybe. That looked promising. Ooh, nice crit. And we've successfully gotten Snorlax out of the way. No, don't put us to sleep. Don't do it. Okay, I was expecting worse. Got rank 15 on a shoe. And again, didn't learn anything there. So, now that we have parity between the two of them, Swordmaster has more defense, more magic attack, a little less magic defense, and a lot less agility. I think I still want to go back to this. And there, yeah, there's that ninja swiftness back. Aha. So I'm purposefully going the wrong way. Just exploring a little. See treasure chests? I was expecting treasure chests. Is this gonna do anything on them? Or is it the wrong element entirely? Oh, that was... Alright. Worth it. Who wants a wind ring? Wait, it's just agility up? Then Morrow. Chu already has all the agility with the ninja swiftness. How much swiftness do you really need? Okay, enough one-shot action is happening that I'm not casting any magic here. Thank you very much. consult my map again. I hope all my camera rotating isn't super annoying to watch. Yeah, but we're coming up on another Snorlax in a second. Treasure in every corner. Alright, gonna use water to get rid of the moths. Yeah, wake up and attack in a grumpy rage. Oh, multi-strike? I'm not afraid of you. That was pretty powerful, but I'm not scared of you. So, interesting thing that I just noticed. At the end there, in that victory pose, the mountains in the background are of course super blurry. The filter is all over it. But if you looked at the blue shadow, looked at the transparent blue shadow, and looking at the mountains through that, they were like perfectly visible. Like the shadows act as glasses a little bit. There's some kind of lens that removes the blur filter. Let's see if we can notice it now. Look at the shadow. No, there. In that case, we just see blue. It was different when it was Jiro. One beetle down. Nice counterattack. Moths are taken care of without letting them do anything. Perfect. Okay, Jiro gets the knockout. Yeah, look at that. There's so much grain and detail and stuff going on. Looking at the mountain through his shadow compared to not. Fairy Magic 3. Spell duration plus 50%. Caution. Right now. Alright, gang. Swap back to your primaries. Wow, going from barrier to white is... in terms of stat, no improvement to anything. You can keep your barrier magic there, that's fine. Yeah, I don't... I've never used double items, so... We can do that. Luke. Luke actually gets the benefit of slightly more magic defense. Yeah, okay, no drawback to any of that. Morrow. Yeah, there's trade-offs here, but let's see here. And more defense. Bird preemptive attacks. Guard plus counter attack if that works. That's cool. If that just like works passively, and it's not a command that I have to use, then it's good and cool. More HP or more defense? I guess HP. And in the next battle, we gotta pay attention to Morrow. And whether the guarding is a command or something innate. Attack defense. Yeah. It does not appear to be a command. Perfect. Wait, no, that's... I did not mean for her to defend. Did not mean for her to defend. Oops. You know, Jiro, you could stand to cast some healing right now. I completely whiffed that. Oh, Morrow got put to sleep by the fragrance. Is this guy weak to anything in particular? Should I be trying to use magic swords to scout that? Is wind strong against insects? It worked well enough. Wait, what's all this then? This is where we get to dance. This must be the entrance to the Gull Mountains.
That's right.
Do you still remember the dance the chief taught you?
Yeah, maybe. You can do it, Maru.
Everybody look away.
Devin Devi Devira.
The stone artifact open.
Yes, it opened.
You did it, Maru. Genius.
Yay, Maru is genius.
Okay, before we go there, let's a quick peek around here. No apparent treasure around the corner. Alright. Fine by me. How treacherous are the Gull Mountains gonna be? Gull Mountains? Gull, Ghoul, whatever. We're not quite at 4 hours yet, so I think I want to try to get through here still. But I will say I'm starting to feel a little hungry, or it's the caffeine is starting to affect my stomach or something. Oh. What is this Toripo guy? Well now, never expected to see anyone here. Haven't seen a soul in days. After all, the way here is just teeming with monsters. Who am I? Glad you asked. I'm none other than the great explorer Toripo. I'm practically a legend. Never heard of me? Really? Oh, I see. Well, never mind that. There must be a reason why we met here. I'm traveling around trading artifacts and dig up for metals. Come take a look. Price goes up each time you buy one. They're extremely valuable, so either take it or leave it. Increase Swordmaster skill? Okay, so he is offering stat boost items. He's offering stat boost items and level ups for these for these jobs classes. That's a decent use for metals. I don't know what stat is the most important to focus on. I'm not gonna worry about the classes. Not right now. I'm gonna buy one of each of the stat upgrading things. Can't quite afford 2 of each. I does not want to sell. No, wait, oh wait, yeah, I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough. He's not gonna run out of them. I don't think, but that's fine. Well, I must be off to the Aurora Ruins. Okay. What a strange old guy. Okay, so we can expect to see him next in the Aurora Ruins, apparently. Yeah, he's not sticking around here, so I suppose it was a good thing that I got as much out of him as I did. No reason to be holding on to the medals. Is that anything? No. Oh, who's looking at me? Oh. Stone Poo Snake. Well, hi, I guess. Well, these seem very defensive. Water magic the way to go? Element down, water made it mushy. Defense down. Oh. Okay, that makes a world of difference. Oh, interesting. Doesn't look like I'm getting past this. Oh, don't step in that. That hurts. Noted. Didn't even see it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I've been getting too hungry to be continuing. And I got chicken for dinner, which is gonna spend a long time in the oven. Oh man. I'll be starving by the time it's done. So it goes. Alright, how do we deal with the Ore Hermit then? Water magic again? Oh, it most certainly is water magic. Bro, you put the poison goop in front of the chest. Did you really have to then also have a scorpion ambush in front of the chest? Like, come on. Seems like overkill. What can this chest possibly have that merits that much guarding? New skill? Is it Black Magic 3? Yep. Wish I had that like a million years ago. Flawless Ruby. What do I do with a Flawless Ruby? Inflicts a large amount of fire damage to all. Huh. Oh, China Sword. Not Shine, but China. Well, that's the stuff. Oh, China as a magic is real expensive. $480. Oh wow, yeah, that's the most damage we've seen yet from a single attack, huh? That's neat. It's just out in the open. Gian! 39 months! You ruined it. No. It's fine. It's perfect. You're just working on another multiple of 38. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to some more Blue Dragon action. It's still Tuesday today, right? I had such a weird night that I'm not even sure about anything anymore. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Level up. Quit looking at me. Don't look at me. sure would be nice to find something right about now that would prevent environmental damage. Flight was yesterday night. I'm in my room right now with a bunch of boxes. Hooray for a box. Glad to hear you made it safe and sound. Do I need to go for the full-on... Wait. Oh, I didn't realize China was gonna hit all targets. That justifies the increased costs, certainly. Other scouts tried to escape and meowed a few times during the flight, but they're also fine. I'd love to hear it. Excellent news. I can't imagine how hard it must be traveling with pets. Never really done that. Critical hit lift. Hold on. I should check to see what that is. But first, level 2 dizzy. Right, Morrow, what did you just get? Increased chance of scoring a crit. Yeah. I don't think so. So what kind of spell is this dizzy? It's support. Make one target dizzy. Have to be vaccinated, need a couple of documents, boxes have to be a certain size. Okay, yeah, if there's clear, like, regulations and guidelines... that tells you exactly what to do in, like, a very age-proof manner. I suppose that would ease some of the problems with that. Oh, I would love to get more speed on Jiro right now. If he could go faster and hit the Shina on everybody, this fight would be over. Okay, yeah, don't even bother charging it, just cast it. Cast it immediately. Alright, so it didn't quite kill everybody, but that's fine. Good enough. Thought I was wearing a Vocaloid shirt. One of the flight attendants complimented him. Nice. You never know when and where you're gonna find somebody like-minded. Why is there a stone poop right in between us? There is not usually poop on the battlefield. Dang it. It might be fine. It might be fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need some mega magical medicine right about now. Jiro was putting in the good work. And I don't mind fighting these bandit ghosts and whatever. It's just I thought that was the direction towards progress, and it isn't. And seeing as it isn't, I don't know where I'm going. Enjoying the Blue Dragons? Oh yeah. It definitely feels like a game that's on the easier side of things. And I'm certainly not a fan of the excessive blur all over the art style. But you know, it's... I like what the job system is doing. And there's a ghost crab mimic guardians. You don't say. Wow, you actually have to beat an enemy before you can open the thing. Okay. The dungeon design has been interesting enough, I guess. And like there's this timing element to your attacks now, with charging your spells, sometimes charging your attacks. So you kind of gotta pay attention a little bit to what you're doing, and elements are becoming a bigger deal. Rest resistant powers, more HP, yeah. Hold on. Who needs some more HP most of all? Probably her. Ah, but she needs the agility too. There we go. Battles are kind of plentiful, but also kind of easy, but also engaging. I feel like it's striking a good balance. Now, of course, there hasn't been a whole lot of story happening so far. Just seems like there's this purple alien that's being evil for the sake of evil. And we help Morrow save his village from the big bad poison sickness situation. But otherwise, we're basically just trying to go home. Don't really have a grander plan. But there was a little bit of a character development, Jiro and Kluk hanging out at night and talking under the full moon. It was cute, I guess. But yeah, I believe this game is 3 discs long, and maybe something like 50 hours total. So, plenty of room for things to still happen. Oh, 3,000 gold. Dang. That's a lot. Let me check. Okay, so the knockback that put Shu in the back row, that was just for that battle, for that situation. Our formation is back to normal. What the heck? Okay, that guy saw us and threw a smoke bomb. Don't like that. Don't like that. Very unpleasant. What, you can investigate these crystal structures? And they keep having nothing. Alright then. Great. 2,000 gold. Stop blinding me. Oh. The enemies. They are the not titular, but these enemies are called the Mistwalkers, just like the studio developing the game, Mistwalker. Blue Dragon also has an anime and manga, it seems, which is probably how I first heard of it. I did not know that. I suppose it makes sense. I know the game has sequels, at least one of which is on the DS. I guess it seems like a fairly natural fit for an anime adaptation. I mean, you got Akira Toriyama. Does the shine work on these guys? No. Not even a little. Here, we're gonna need a little bit of healing here. Shu probably should get some MP. Level 2 resists. Wait, say what now? Oh gosh. We're not allowed entry into the red zone. Dang it. Well, this could be bad. Yeah, this does look very bad. Oh, this is gonna take forever. And our formation is reversed because back attack. So, put Moromo in front and hope for counters. And then destroy everything with a shine. It's kind of our only hope. Oh. Yep, we know what we're doing. We know what we're about. I feel like you should get more than 3 SP for defeating, what, 8 enemies? Like, come on. Oh no, not my garlic. Let's see if this works. It did not kill those two. So they ran away with something of ours. Oh, that sucks. I suppose the moral of the story is actually use your stat boosting items. Otherwise, you're at risk of them being stolen. Yeah, we have all these enhancements. Should probably use them. Attack power. Giving 2 to Shu. I think that's what I did. Magic attack. 1 Jiro, 1 Kluk. Defense? 2 to Kluk. Magic defense? 1 Morrow, 1 Shu. Agility. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. Dang it, I didn't need to give that to him. 0. HP boost, Kluk. MP boost, Jiro. Jiro has been needing it the whole time. 8 HP, Kluk. MP. Actually, no, still Jiro. What about the heart stuff? What about the heart stuff? Can I give Generalist Heart to Shu, who hasn't even unlocked it? No, I can't. Interesting. Is it my imagination or did it get darker in here? Something's happening.
Shoo, Jiro, I bet we could see Delta Village from here. From there.
We're back.
Are we?
It feels like we've been away forever.
I hope that everyone's all right.
We'll know soon enough.
Better hurry back. Yep, so that's what that was. Okay, that's... So many interactables. Sometimes give you some little crap. Oh, plus 5 SP. There you go, Morrow. Ancient fossil? Guess it'd be weird if it were a modern fossil. My sense of direction got a little stirred up. Turn around. Okay. It's definitely getting darker in here. Dang it. These frickin' Mistwalkers, I tell ya. They stunned Maru. Water on the front row. Don't think I need any charging. Nope, there they go. Shiny magic does not work on them. Next swing. Okay, I'll turn my camera a little bit to see. Thought I might want to head this direction. I was intrigued by the green inaccessible stuff. That may have been a mistake. Oh god. Oh god. This is too many. This is too many things to be fighting at once. Come on. Oh dear. War of attrition here, all these dungeons. 8 enemies should give more than 3 SP. 10 experience. Wow. Why can't you give that to the whole party? Is 10 experience such a big deal? Wash away the moths. Level up and 1 rank up. Goody goody. Ordeal necklace? I mean, yeah, these mountains have been an ordeal. Necklace. Water, earth, silver, silver. It's her turn to get something. Prevents poison. Big defense up. Okay, beautiful. Oh, I did not realize I was going to hit a loading zone right there. I'll be honest, I did not expect that I would get through the mountains without a boss fight at the end. Maybe the boss fight is in town. I should have saved. I should have saved. I could have saved on the overworld.
Grandpa! Mother! Father!
And she doesn't have to run screaming for anybody because she's an orphan. Oh god. Oh god. Where's... Why is there no compass for this place? No. Feels like... Yeah, I've missed saving. Let me go back out and save. Bruh, I messed up. Yeah, I'm a little worried about our survivability. And now I'm fighting shrimp. At least they're easy enough. Now, assuming that our folks in the village are still around, safe, hiding somewhere, having survived all of these ordeals, what are they to make of our shadow powers? Would they not think that we are super cursed and need to be banished?
My house.
Anybody home? That reminds me of old ladies.
What a lovely scent.
Wait. People just be leaving 10 gold around. Ancient phonograph. Why so much noise made about that one? Used for listening to songs. Did we unlock like a music test? Sound select? Something? It smells like Kluk.
I told you, knock it off.
An experience. Some of the drawers.
Don't go in there.
It's this thin cloth.
Maru.
Ow. Mm-hmm. Yep. The Tale of Valen the Wizard, Part 1. Ages upon ages ago, in a country far from our shores, magic was considered commonplace, though very few people could use it. Many hopefuls aspired to be wizards. However, it took a great deal of training to gain the power needed to become an exceptional wizard. There were many who struggled to become wizards only to have their dreams crushed. Okay. This is adult clothing, right? Keepsakes from our parents. So nobody's hiding in her house, right? How she gets dark here? My house. Okay, Jiro, got anything in particular laying around? Bunch of tangled cactus. Bunch of nothing. Are your folks not home?
It's that your home would be so clean, it feels like your mom does things right, Joe.
Aw, Klook. My grandpa's hopeless when it comes to stuff like that. Level 3 healer. Oh, heck yeah. That's incredible. Deodorant. Sure. Metal. Whatever mental surge does. But the parents sleep in separate beds? Fancy threads. No, they're not. Ability bomb. I have absolutely no idea what this book is about.
You read pretty complicated books, don't you?
Why does the cactus have 10 gold? We just stole from a potted cactus. Portrait of a Machine, Part 1. I saw color for the first time. A spark amid eternal silence and darkness. Then a second, and yet a third. It was the first sight I beheld after awareness awoke within me. Was it red or perhaps yellow? Awaken, said a voice in the darkness. It was the deep voice of a man. Open your eyes. Flicker of awareness, then I heard the man's voice once more. Open my eyes. Flicker of awareness, and then within my body I heard a faint sound like the gears of a machine engaging. Darkness turned to dazzling light. I remember thinking, so this is what open your eyes means. Look at me. There was that man's voice again. I sensed that mechanical sound again as I moved my field of vision left and right. There to my right, a middle-aged man was intently watching me. An experience? I mean, it's Jiro's house. Maybe Jiro should get the experience from here. Many books and study materials. He wore a white robe and his face looked older than his years, and his eyes were filled with the glimmer of a child's. We have not met before. I'm Dr. Zaid, a machinist. You are an automaton of my creation. For so long, machines that could walk and talk have existed only in fanciful tales. That is until you came to be. You're stealing from all the cacti. Did we find everything that there was to find in Jiro's house? It's hard to tell. Like, this is still Jiro's house, right? Just the other side entrance. The big house. So... my house. Eat your bread. an experience. Klook's time. No ghost device in the toy box. Antidote. I like Grandpa. We'll see him soon.
What is this? It's stinky.
Underwear. Forgot to wash them. Chronicle of Killer Bandit, the Pirate Maiden, Volume 1. This is a Killer Bandit, Pirate Maiden, who sailed the seven seas, plundering as she liked. Cabin, we've spotted our prey.
Unfurl the sails, prepare for battle,
ordered Killer. Aye aye, shouted the crew. At once the pirate ship picked up speed and raced after the large merchant vessel. Killer and her crew easily overtook and boarded their fat prize. Okay, so we have found all of our party member homes. Grandpa's workshop. Yeah, that's probably worth investigating. It's so blurry in here. It's an experience. That's still for Morrow. If we're trying to keep it like equal on all of them. Wait. Next, yeah, okay. So there's the amount of experience they have total, and then there's the experience to next level. 20, 30. She was actually, huh? Okay, there's a slight discrepancy in their leveling up then. If I'm reading things right. That's fine. But yeah. The original three all have like 9,300 experience. If anything, Shu has a little less than the others. Yeah, Morrow is like 50-ish points short. Oh, there's a letter.
Shu, Jiro, Klook, if you are reading this letter, know that we are all safe and sound. We have had to relocate because we can no longer live here. After taking you three away, the Landshark returned to plague us for days without end, reducing our poor village to the state in which you now see it. In response, we have opted to move as a group to Gibral Castletown. The feeling is that however long and hazardous the way there may be, it would still be preferable to living our days in constant terror of the Landshark. We are following the coast road. If you find this letter, we look forward to seeing you there. All our hopes are with you. Fushira.
Well done. That's good news.
Jibral.
Morrow doesn't know. Is it far?
It's about 3 days by the coast road. I'm just relieved to hear that everybody's okay.
Not so fast. Maybe they're not okay. The whole village moved. That means small kids and babies too, right?
Yeah, that's right. Landon and his wife just had a baby girl. She can't be more than a month old.
3 days might not be enough time.
We gotta hurry! We gotta get going!
He's right. We gotta go after them. What if something happens? Like a monster attacks them on the way there?
Hold on.
What for?
Let's use the shortcut through the Valley of Murals.
Shortcut?
What? Are you serious?
Yes. I don't think they'd want to go through the Valley of Murals. I think they would choose the coast road instead.
I mean, they did specify they took the coast road, didn't they?
Because the murals in that valley are alive. It's said they attack and eat anyone who passes by.
Traveling peddlers say the same thing, though I've never seen it myself.
Let's just go. We're wasting time talking about it.
Well. Okay, we have a new destination. Things and stuff. What I would like, okay, is exactly over here. I wanted a warp spot. Is that somebody over there? A save device is a great thing to find. What I would like to find is an inn. I might need to warp for it, but seeing as we found this warp device here, we could go and rest anywhere in the world. Fine. Who is this? Peddler. Puffing Peddler. Hi? You feeling sick or something? Feel real good, real good. Cause tasty morsels like you straight right into me. Oh no. Random boss fight that we're not healed up for. Endless summons? Oh heck, what is this? Guarded against Chine? Still gotta use it to deal with the skeletons. Oh heck. Oh no. No. Bad. You like fire, huh? Okay, so it didn't take damage, but it did get stunned. It's got all kinds of higher level magic that I don't have. 337. Get hacked. Well, that was pretty much a waste. I really can't seem to do much of anything to it. You take dark damage? Sure, just well as anything else. Final summons. I mean, I can deal with a bit of a conflict like this. Oh, heck. I completely mistimed that one. That's fine. That's less fine. Oh, they're all defeated. Good, great. Oh, now we're doing damage. Get rid of all of its summons and... and now we can attack. Hey, how about that? Only 4 SP for that? Dude was guarding the inn. Someone help me. Wait, that... Yo. Hey, shoot, you guys help me. Have you been tied up for like 3 days? No, wait, 3 days was the amount of time for them to leave from here to Gibraltar. It is unclear how long this guy has been tied up, or why he didn't go with them. Save thanks to you, Monster had me locked up, he imprisoned me, and was attacking anyone who visited the village. Now he's gone thanks to you, thanks a million. It's not much of a thank you, but take this. Ordeal earring. Hey, that's good. To investigate business going by myself until the others return. Do you want to shop or take... Oh! I saved your life and I still get to pay you to rest in your beds? Bro. You want anything else? Not right now. Let me equip the ordeal thingamabob first. What was that? An earring? Prevent poison. Yep, okay. So now that we have all that. Now let's see. Spells. Zephyr. Heal everyone's HP a bit. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Extract absorbs HP. Yeah, Lecture. Poison. Heal up. Wall. Great. You don't sell accessories, huh? Don't sell accessories. But yeah, maybe this is a fine time to stock up on some basic healing items. Very, very basic. Hold on. Everything went better than expected. I could be examining the houses for more pressure. Any minor thing. Maybe I should. I don't know. But the important thing is, I'm healed up, we have a warp spot. We know our objective, which is through the Valley of Murals. And everything is fine. Everything is dandy. And that was almost 5 hours worth of streaming. I don't know where the last hour's worth of energy came from. I think my intention with this is definitely closer to 4 hours streams than 5. Just, you know, the game kind of determines the pacing for itself sometimes, you know. I'm just doing what I can do. I think that'll do it for today. Now, ideally, I would like to come back and stream this again on Thursday. I think the situation right now is such that I'm gonna stream on days where I don't go to the gym, because the gym just takes too much energy out of me. So not tomorrow, Thursday, ideally. If I don't need to do something else out of the house, chores, groceries, stuff. You know how it is. I have my own household to take care of. Ain't nobody else clean up after me. Alright, I'm rambling. I'm rambling a lot. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you, Shion, for subscribing. Hope to see you all on Thursday. And if not, then whenever next time might be. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.